And we are right where we left off. Cora is still doing the mambo over there. Well, she's enjoying herself. That's what's important. I'm going another direction though. Can I interact with... Yeah, I can't interact with everyone. So we've gone through the tutorial, quote unquote, which, you know, left us off with me becoming the Pathfinder. Are you guys... Well, Cora stopped dancing. And that door is locked. I don't have jump jet for mobility.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
I just updated the chart.
Oh, cool. Got 2 viewers. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to post.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists. We'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following space.
Awesome.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The
Cool.
Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5?
Dude.
Whichever you choose,
5 sounds
rest
cool.
assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you.
Whoa.
Time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Well, sometimes they have good information. This is not one of those times.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
No, it looks like they never started really doing anything. Looks like they're still working on...
Plants are still alive.
Oh, I can scan
It's
you.
like they didn't finish building it.
Yeah, that's my point. Huh.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
Computer terminals, they're not even on. They do, however, serve as a convenient block.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Human male.
Let's talk to that worker.
Huh. Hey, pal.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you? Did you say an arc?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Why?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Oh, man. Who are you?
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an arc had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
No, we're definitely here.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first arc we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking. You've been stranded for a whole year? Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Well, alright.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Okay, so now it's finally paused. I have a comment from my buddy John. Mass Effect now, what happened to you not having money? I pre-ordered this, I want to say Christmas, if not the day after. It was funny too, because I pre-ordered it and I saw that the release date was 12/31, so I was like, wait, it comes out in a week? Awesome. What I didn't realize was it said 12/31/2017. So it didn't actually come out yet. And then turns out that was just a placeholder release date for when the actual release date, which was today. But I've played through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, so I kinda, yeah. I pre-ordered that immediately because I was just like, another Mass Effect, yes. Okay, so
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
I feel like I've heard your voice actor before.
Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand.
The look on her fucking face! Alec is dead.
Panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
I'm sorry. Oh god.
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Damn straight.
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
You're a... what?
I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job.
I've never met a female of this species, to my
At
knowledge.
least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Frogger, what are you talking about?
Let me show you something.
John, what are you talking about?
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Wow. You've received an objective. Yeah, no shit. Select the mission, X to track the mission. It'll show up as that icon. Most critical missions are found under priority ops. Ah. Loyalty missions are in this category. Many groups and individuals across the cluster have asked for the Pathfinder's help. Nope. Getting to know the Nexus. And these are missions I've already completed. We're actually going to do getting to know the Nexus. I want to know the people here. As I assume I'm going to be spending a lot of time trying to rebuild this place. Or, actually, rebuild implies it was already destroyed once. It was never built in the first place.
No, it isn't what we wanted. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Your
Not how
face
he
is
died.
tired.
I pulled those logs. What happened with Pathfinder?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Well, shit, you're kind of a bitch.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Thank you, John, for noticing that the character I made was black. I don't know. Well, see, honestly, too many games in my yeah. It's good to have a strong female lead, I think.
You called my father Alec.
And
no one does that.
Again,
A lot of us
not
joined
many
the initiative
African
because of
American
his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
fucking
friends,
leads.
or...
I think.
I'm not your new mother, if that's what
Oh
you're asking.
God.
Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
The only game I could think of with an African American lead is GTA San Andreas, and that's not a good moral ground to stand from. And no, I didn't get the Switch yet. Found out the Switch won't ship until the 31st.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
Interesting.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Well, fuck you too. I'll shoot you in the fucking face and let them cook up your corpse. How's that for fucking feeding the people? Bitch. Okay, I got several objectives. This one's closest.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but
Awesome.
you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Okay, that's
Something
new.
wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam load on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Okay, so we have several problems.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Okay, so comment from John. Yes, I did say about my Switch that it is actually not going to ship until the 31st of this month, to my knowledge, so I'm not going to get it for some time.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Shit. But Quarians are awesome!
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Ket or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Damn straight.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
They're all grayed
I'm
out,
happy
so,
to help.
you know.
We will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Alright, cool. More than happy to keep pressing on. I am big into the story, so I will be talking to everyone. I will not be just walking around and just shooting things in the face. Sir, are you alright? You almost got fucked up.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that would really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Sweet.
Find out why. Be careful.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on.
Political
We
stability?
have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. You are Employee Writer, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony
Seriously?
on while you wait? For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
I mean, to be fair, if you were to think about it, like, you know, a lot of people compare Earth to a miracle because of the amount of time and just everything that went into this planet being habitable by humans. That the temperature had to be right, the location around the sun, the revolutions around the sun to ensure we didn't fucking die. You know, there's so many things that could have gone wrong that would have made our planet completely uninhabitable. And yet here we are in the Andromeda Galaxy with there's apparently 7 capable of sustaining life. Not 1, fucking 7. So I could see that being, you know, absolutely insane.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Alright.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Well, what did that say? Based on status report 16C, it seems we're no longer closer to gaining a foothold. Without decent recon and greater intel on the enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. Risks involved, continued loss of resources and life makes it hard to justify. That sucks. Alright, so you are the security, bruh.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrann Kandros for authorization to participate.
That would be you.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
So what exactly do I do? Strike teams offline. Online features cannot be accessed until you connect online. Please return to the main menu and try connecting online. Okay. Well, we'll turn on to the network features in just a moment. You know what, actually? Can I manually save since... Yes, I can. Fucking sweet. Alright, we've manually saved. I'm gonna quit to the main menu, turn on network features, and then jump back in. Shouldn't be gone long. Not to mention the stream's not gonna end. The stream only ends if I actually shut off the stream or turn off the game. Alright. Multiplayer. Please wait. Connection is being established. I don't know what I'm getting into, by the way. I just wanted to turn on network features so that I can do that, and now I don't know what's going on. Supplies like first aid, revive packs, ammo packs, and the Cobra RPG can be extremely useful, but limited number can be carried into the field. Card packs in the store can give you more supplies, and even increase the number you can carry into battle. That's cool, except it's also a way to suck money out of us. Whoa. Nice fucking environments, bro. Dude is a flamethrower. So in multiplayer, I don't play as Commander Ryder. I play as an Apex. Welcome to Apex, recruit. I'm Tyrann Kandros, and I head up the Nexus Militia. The dude we literally were just talking to. The Andromeda Initiative is deploying your team to defend its outposts and their interests. Your mission includes assault alien bases, extracting critical intel, and eliminating high-value targets. Your fire team must be fierce to get the upper hand in combat against the enemy. Stand by for your first assignment. Huh. Huh. I guess we'll play the tutorials. Shit. I don't... You know what? Yeah, let's just start off... Alright, never mind. We can't do that. Accomplishments... No. Character selection. Oh, wow. Weapons expert with heavy armor. Gun for occasional effect at any range. Biotic charges that can travel to enemies in the blink of an eye, then deal point blank damage. Powerful bio. Clever tech expert. Tactical defense expert. I don't know. I kind of like the... I don't know if I want to go bio or clever tech, because I do get the assault turret. Yeah, why not? I want to use that turret and give it a try. And then character customization. Can I really... Okay, so I have to pick from the presets, and then I can pick... Okay, communicating with server. Interesting. So, do I even have a shotgun? I do. Let's go with a standard assault rifle in slot 1. And we'll go with a sniper rifle for slot 2. And I don't have any mods to my knowledge. Yeah, no mods available. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the mods are actually different from the single player campaign. So, check out collections, leaderboards, and bonus stats. I could prestige. Track the progress of the bonus stats, which improve all characters. Cool. Develop your strike teams by sending them on missions and tracking their progress. There's so much to do. I honestly, this is all new to me. I have no fucking clue. Okay, so select complete multiplayer, assign a strike team. So is this something I can just send people to go do? I don't know which one I'm supposed to do. Fuck. I know nothing about this. What's there left in character customization? Oh. Consumables I bring into combat, which I have none. Skills. Oh, so I can level each of them up separately. Well, we're going to level up the turret, because I like the turret. And then, oh, I can actually change, what is this, color of your armor? Yeah, color of your armor. Alright, let's go for, you know what, let's go for deep purple. I want like a deep fucking purple. Followed by, we'll go with just standard black. Ew. That doesn't work well with that orange crap they've got me. In that case, we're going to go with solid white. And then we can go to the store and buy shit. Woo! Let's buy shit with real money, because that's fucking smart. Alright. So the strike teams, is that something I do together with people, or? Oh. That's an AI controlled thing, where I set them off on that, and they're gone, they're doing it. And I don't have another mission. But I can play out some of these. You know what, we're gonna jump into a quick match. Difficulty, recommended level 1 or above. Okay, so yeah, the problem with the multiplayer is that it is based on level, so because I'm actually not leveled at all, oh my god, all three of us are engineers. You know what? Character selection. We're gonna go with the bio. Just because everyone's an engineer. I'm gonna go bio. But the other cool thing about that is that it's gonna let me actually check. Oh yeah, let me, character customization. Cool thing about the bio is you mix, like, if you don't have throw and only have pull, which I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I only have pull. You could pull them in and then shotgun them in the face. So that's cool. What the fuck are you? Okay, you're just an Angara insurgent. We have new alien species, that's for damn sure. Holy, ultra rare class. Unlock new characters by opening packs in the store. Ah, that's stupid. Fuck you. Oh, cool, you can play Quarian. You could play whatever the fuck that guy is. I think. It's the same species as Garrus, but I don't remember the name of him. It is interesting, though, that each of them plays differently. They all have different abilities. I'm assuming they have different equipment as well. Oh, there he is, the young guy, insurgent. Oh, well, he still has the turret. That's cool. Why aren't we going? Ready up, fuckers. Alright, so singularity, deploys gravity well, lifts, damages, and shielded. Oh yeah, I remember that. That shit's awesome. Cause then it just becomes a fucking shooting gallery. I'm gonna up that ability. That's for damn sure. Character customization. Yeah, I could actually make you purple. And you would be pretty cool. Color tint 1. Let's spin this wheel that way. And make you like a dark purple. Oh, where are you? Okay. So that's that color. Alright, we're actually going to a multiplayer mode. Sorry I broke completely away from single player. I will return to that, I promise. But I wanted to give multiplayer a try because they were talking about strike teams, and I was like, I have no clue how any of the multiplayer works, so I at least want to get one round in to see how it works. The way it seems to work, though, is like the way I was able to actually just deploy them, the AI, to a mission for me, and then you also have the option to play one of the missions yourself, like this. It's pretty interesting, and I think that's what that console does in single player, is that it will allow me the opportunity to... Well, I'd say, why are we firing? There's nothing to fire at yet.
Secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Let's... Yeah, I was gonna say, let's not be too close. I'm taking heavy damage from you, bitch. Cut that shit out. There we go. Fuck you. I don't really have a shot on that one. Nope, I can't pull him either. Fine, I'll do that. Whoa. Oh, I almost shot the crap out of you, bro. Oh, I'm taking heavy damage. I'm gonna hold off on that. Bitch! Okay. Sit back. Breathe. Where's the squad member down at? Way in there. Fuck, I have not one but two of them after me. Awesome. Sit down. Sit down. Where's our refill for ammo? Because good God, do I need it. The multiplayer in this is pretty sweet though, team-oriented. I'm now completely empty on ammo. Motherfucking katana, damn straight. Please tell me there's ammo. It was saying press right on the D-pad to refill ammo, but I have no ammo. Reload. Bitch. Oh, hey, you're a problem. Fuck you. Biotic combo. Ow. Nice. Ah, fuck. That was not cool, bro. Not fucking cool. I still have no fucking ammo. I am pinned down, like the definition of pinned down. Oh crap. Ow, I'm getting the crap chewed out of me from that fucking laser. What are you meleeing? There you go, that's better. Go away. I have a shotgun, bitch. Alright, let's get to our objective. Hey, bitch! And I have exactly one shot left in this shotgun before I am out of ammo. And I have no ammo packs to bring with me. And there goes my last bullet. So all I have are powers. And my punch. Fuck you. Ah, crap, that is nowhere near the range I thought it did. No wonder everyone plays engineer. That turret being unlimited ammo and regenerating itself would be greatly beneficial to me. I'm not finding any ammo though. Anywhere. I also need to increase the sensitivity because, dear God, the turning on this is slow. Shit. That's it done. You know what, bitch? I'll fucking punch you. I'll punch the shit out of you. I will not punch you. I will not punch you. I tried to punch you. Oh my God, I found ammo. Oh, for the love of fuck, thank you. Reload, 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 reload. Let me reload the shotgun as well. You know what, bitch? I'm tired of you being behind cover. Nope, that did fuck all. Let me do that. Haha! Pull. Pull works. Pull is great. Is that the guy I'm with? Nope. Let's go revive him. See you. Oh, he was about to die. But I got the revive. Nope, I'm downed. Fuck. They're throwing some heavy shit at us. Man, fuck you, Mr. Nullifier. You a bitch. And you a breacher. You're fucking easy to kill. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That's been reloaded. That's been reloaded. Bitch. Alright, so good to know that this R1 ability that I bought on fucking Ryder is useless. How many rounds do we need to fucking survive? Jesus Christ. Dear God, you're hitting me through fucking shit. Fucker. Sit down. Bitch, I will pull you out of cover. And fuck you up. Oh God, I am getting my teeth knocked in. Let's get in there with the shotty. Dude, pole is awesome. Maybe playing a bio would be fun. Go away, bitch. I thought I had my shotgun equipped. I didn't. I thought I saw ammo over here. I did see ammo over here. Thank you for that. Switch to the shotgun. Thank you. Aw. I'm gonna come up here and shotgun this bitch. So I found out where ammo is. And everything else I pretty much know. So, awesome. Wave 6 assassination. How many fucking waves are there? Jesus Christ. This is intense. Give me the shotgun, please. Thank you. I don't know why you're just standing there, but I am going to use this opportunity to shotgun the fuck out of you. Get behind cover, please. Thank you. Bitch. I love being able to do that. Ah, fuck, a nullifier. Find cover. Oh, sweet Jesus. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm dead. I knew I was dead. Like, I was like, oh man, I'm getting attacked from behind. Let me move. And then I turned around and saw that fucker. I was like, not only am I being attacked from behind, I'm being destroyed. Sweet Jesus. How did that guy get revived? Well, do I respawn or am I just dead for good? It's alright though. I died fabulous. Dude, nullifiers hit you through obstacles, man. And then I don't even want to know what happens if you don't hit triangle on that. The fucking grab attack is annoying. Holy shit, I had 6,000 points. I was lowest on our team. I mean, the guy's kicking ass, but I also fear like he's going to die. You can't block nullifiers. Oh, we also had a time limit. I didn't know that. Okay, so as I was saying before, I think the way the multiplayer works in the strike teams is just I can deploy them into a mission every now and again. It is cool to see also that the missions actually change up what you're fighting. Like I noticed that they had a time limit where it says mission available for. So I definitely plan to play the multiplayer a lot because this is cool. It's more Mass Effect, fuck yeah. Well, I leveled up my bio to level 2. Almost level 3. Cool. How do I back out, though? Yeah, I'm gonna exit the lobby. So that was fucking intense. And then because I leveled you up, I can upgrade other things. I'm gonna upgrade pole, honestly. Because pole is just awesome. Or I might upgrade offensive biotics, because that will just... Yeah, 10% increase to power damage, thank you. Because if I were to up that, it would be recharge speed, which is definitely going to be the next thing I do. Because Shockwave is cool, but oh boy do they have to be close. And I don't want to be fucking close. Actually, I have the 2 points. We're going to upgrade Pull now. Fuck yeah. Singularity's cool, but Singularity has a fuckload of charge time. And I even got the recharge fucking speed there already purchased. And it still takes forever. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna finalize that upgrade. So you can upgrade each of them individually. That's pretty sweet. The fact that, you know, fucking now she's level 2, but these are all level 1. So that's really fucking cool. And I have no idea what an Angara is, but I have a feeling I'm gonna meet them. And the store keeps saying I have some new shit to see, when in fact I don't want any of these because your shit costs money and I don't have that. And I'm not about to fucking start using that. Bitch. Oh, well, here we have something for free. What did I get? I got a card. Oh, I got the infiltrator. I think. Cool, actually. We've got some free stuff to claim. Awesome. Bam! Disruptor ammo, I guess. Ooh, a new sniper. Sniper rifle amp. Okay, well now I'm curious. See, this is exactly the type of shit I should have known about a long time ago. And what's in the starter pack? Another RPG, health packs, ammo, and wait, that's health. What is this? Oh, revival pack. That's probably for instantly reviving teammates. That's pretty sweet. Just like in the Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer, it was all about, you know, teamwork and shit. That's really cool. I'm more than okay with that, actually. I mean, the fact that I could buy shit with upgrades is kind of silly. Now, you said I got the human infiltrator? Yeah, human female infiltrator, this. I already have you unlocked. I beg your pardon? Do they all have 6 points? Whoa, character customization. You. No, you have 2. They each have 2 by default. So for her, I just got extra points. They gave me 6 points. She hasn't even leveled. They just gave me points. That's cool. Throw and stick the grenade to an enemy or a surface. It will explode. 2-second timer. Damage increases over distance. Hold button. Aim the grenade. This grenade will not explode in your hand. Well, that's fucking important. +1 to grenade capacity. That's pretty cool. Tactical cloak is cool, sort of. Fires a plasma projectile that does bonus damage to armor and inflicts ongoing burning damage to unshielded foes. That's fucking really cool, actually. I think we're gonna up, like, everything by 1. Tactical cloak. Although, if these buttons are in the same order that they were in, Sticky Grenade is my ultimate, so I want to upgrade Incinerate, definitely. And then I think I'm going to upgrade each of these by 1, because that, for the increased weapon damage, is going to be nice. And then increase the health and shields is also going to be nice. I also really like the way this character looks. Can this be my fucking rider character? Because she's cool. But the strike teams is what I was talking about earlier, where it's like I could just auto-deploy a team and, you know, they're going to go do their thing. And they don't have much of a chance of success, so hopefully they don't die. I would prefer they not die. But this is multiplayer. This is cool. I'll definitely look more into this after I've played through more of the game itself, because I like the idea that each of the characters levels up individually, so you can it has a lot of play time there, just in the fact that you could play characters you like, try to level all of them up, try to level just one of them, try to level your favorite, and then prestige them. You could change up your customization. I definitely like that it's co-op, not competitive, because, like, you know, I don't play things like Call of Duty and shit like that. I mean, I sometimes, but I'm not really a big fan of the competitive aspect of it all. I like co-op much better, which is why I really like that this is actually cooperative. Or at least the mission I did was. Maybe there are some competitive ones. I don't know. But we're gonna go back into the main story because this is the point of the adventure here. R3 in combat to shift camera over your other shoulder. Yeah, I wish I knew that when I first started. I kept hugging a rock like a fucking retard. That reminds me, I should equip that sniper rifle. I got a bunch of stuff for multiplayer that I didn't equip. But we'll get to that bridge when we get to that bridge, which is going to be quite a few playthroughs from now because I'm going to be playing through the single player campaign. And as you saw from my Horizon Zero Dawn and my Nier playthroughs, I really like side quests and helping people and just doing just about everything in the game that it has to offer. Because, I mean, if you're going to buy a game, you might as well play the game and experience everything it has to offer. So, yeah, I'm going to try to make sure that I definitely play through and enjoy this. Alright, so we're back right where we left off in the single player campaign. Now, if I go up here, there should be a mission already just... Online features cannot be accessed until you connect online. Please return to the main menu and connect before trying again. What are you talking about? I did do that. Alright, you know what? Maybe I need to progress in the storyline before it's connected online. I don't fucking know. We'll look into that later. Right now, I do want to just...
What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both.
I was gonna say, why can't I talk to him?
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
No, it doesn't seem like you have much left to say.
We've had some trouble.
Oh?
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sure.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
I get paid for scanning, which is something I'm already planning on fucking doing. Cool. Oh, hello. Since we are, by definition, an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully, and we must preserve anything we replace. The Helios cluster represents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of biodiversity of the Milky Way, but this cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That too requires conservation. I have so many side missions suddenly. I gotta go find people in space. I gotta go... Hello, who are you?
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
try and stab me.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Do it. How do I actually do it though? Like, I'm confused here. You know what? Let's check my missions because I have quite a few now suddenly. Journal, new beginning, first strike. Yeah, inspect available strike team missions, but you told me I can't do that. Strike team's offline. I can't do that. Fuck you, bro. Lying to me and shit. Alright, Codex, you got a bunch of stuff to tell me. Oh wow, there's a lot of information here, just on every fucking one. Damn. My OCD. Having that exclamation point up there is bothering the crap out of me. And then we have the Asari history. The Asari is a species, their culture and society, their biology. And then we have the humans, the Alliance, the N7, the Krogan. That's the name of their species. Solarian, Turian, that was the name of their species. What about Quarian? Please tell me they kept Quarians. I'm going to be very sad if there's no Quarians. The Ket as a species. The wildlife Manta, those are the flights, if I recall. Exploration tools, jump jets, omni tools, technology, cryogenic stasis. All things I already know about. Ships and vehicles, they all have the exact same name. These are the different arcs with the different species on them, though. To my understanding, anyway. Cool. I love how they keep giving me shotgun mods when I don't own a shotgun. Oh, I can change up my armor. Sweet. Consumables in combat. Now that I know that those are assigned to the fucking D-pad. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Tacticals are assigned to the D-pad. Then what the... And where do I go to combine and make these? Although, good God, do they require materials I do not possess. So that's cool to know. Weapon blueprints. We got some really cool shit. None of which I can actually work with here. Inventory. We still have resources. I apparently obtained some copper, some Omnigel. Omnigel canisters are often found on defeated Milky Way exiles or acquired by dismantling exile weapons and armor. They can be used to purchase from certain merchants. Okay, so it's a form of currency. I'm glad I have 99 of them. And then we have salvageables and such. I had a lot more than just these two missions. Yeah, thank you. The map's actually got a lot of stuff here for me. Where is this question mark? Is it you? It is. You're an arms merchant. You're not an arms merchant. You're a fucking machine. An ultra rare shotgun, though. Insufficient funds. You a bitch, then. Okay, so I can obtain the same weapon multiple times. See, I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna fucking... There's a button for sell all salvage. I assume that means I don't need them. Just sell at a merchant for credits. That's all they say. So, confirm trade. Let's make some money. I may not be able to buy that shotgun, which makes me a little sad, but...
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash-landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
I want that shotgun, though. You suck. Alright, fine. I need to talk to the murderer.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them, but I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
It does sound like an accident, provided he's not lying to me. Which he very well may be. Alright, first off, for biotics, we're gonna get rid of Shockwave. Can I just throw you away? You suck. I like Pull better. Now that I've actually seen what Shockwave does in combat, and it fucking sucks. We are gonna upgrade Pull. Ah, fuck me, I got 0 points. And who has points? Why does it say I have updates on skills, like I can level up something? The only thing I have updates on is my journal. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of fucking missions here. Holy shit. And then we have this tab, and then we have this tab, and then we have this tab. Oh my god, I'm gonna be at this for hours. I love it. Alright, I am curious about this murderer, though. Let's talk, let's see if we could just finish this mission first.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so...
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. But that isn't news to you, right?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
Interesting.
Pathfinder.
Very interesting. I still can't interact with this because it just tells me strike teams are offline. But I went into multiplayer and deployed the strike team, so I don't quite know.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Rape you?
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
If only we could talk to the dead. Okay, so we have the E for the weapons trader, and then the little circle or pentagon. Wait, 6 sides. It's a hexagon with the star in it, means primary objective, and then the hexagon with the dot is secondary objective. And we are gonna solve this fucking murder case. If it kills us. Ah, see what I did there?
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
If his chest burst open, that means he was shot from behind, given the direction of the splatter. There is some blowback, but...
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Oh, we get to go inspect the body. Oh, first we have to talk to Tan, so Tan could be like, meh. Alright, so I could just drop. Good to know.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken-Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. Seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the Cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Damn.
What more can you tell me about
Fuck.
the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Yep.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Alright, well, that's interesting. The murder evidence is on the surface of the planet, though, so we are going to go do other things. Hello to you. let's yeah, let's go select this mission, because this is... The guy just wants me to scan things, if I recall. Oh wait, there it is. I was wondering where that panel was. I apologize for being dumb.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
It's up above me.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
You're in the forest? What district?
Damage to another site was caused by direct override of the safety logs. Numerous people are listed as working here. I'll cross-reference all other data. No, go through there. Thank you. I want to see if she could even fucking fit.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Can't do that. Oh wait, that is the panel, isn't it? Right there.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Oh, you mean down here. I gotta go down here and then down here. Into an area I've not been before. Hello, Cora.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you.
Yeah, it's fine.
And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Okay, according to my okay, so I have more than one objective that I can fulfill. One requires that. Let's go talk to you, though. Hello, what are you? What? I found armor. Can I see what the seps do, or is it just... Oh no, it's the same armor that I'm already fucking wearing. So we're gonna deconstruct that. Alright, well, let's talk to Cashier.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing.
Oh,
At
yes.
least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Then why the fuck are you still
With
here?
your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
I'm gonna find out some big fucking secret about that.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Now, to give a little bit of backstory, the Krogan species, which is what she is, are very, combat focused, we'll say. They like fighting and war, and they tend to solve problems with their fists and their brawn and their guns and such. And as the Solarian Tan said, they destroyed their planet. And then when they destroyed their planet, and they were like, well, fuck, we can't live here, they then branched out and were like, we're just going to go take other planets. And that was the biggest problem, was that they were just like, we're going to take other planets. And you're like, can you fucking not, mate? And that was the problem. Was that they were trying to take over, and the other fucking species in the galaxy stood up and said, fuck you, we're done with this. So yeah, they developed genophage to actually reduce the reproduction rate of the species of the Krogan, so that they would just, see, you have unused skill points. No, I don't. Suddenly I have 3. Give me pull. Thank you. Assign over that ability. Thank you. What does Lance do? Not bad, but only does like 300 damage. What does Pull do? Pull doesn't do any damage. Oh, that is unfortunate. But I'm gonna go back to tech. And do I want to upgrade Invasion? No, not really. I think we're just gonna increase this, because that's will increase the damage of everything. Yeah, we'll go for the full-on tech recharge speed, because that'll upgrade every tech ability. Alright, so inventory says I have new shit. God, that's annoying. Just seeing all these little dots where it's like I need to read about all of them. It's like I don't even need to read about all of them. I can just pan over them like this. But I still feel kind of bad. But at the same time, there's a lot of backstory in this. And it's like, do I really sit here? Like, why do you say view bio? Oh, I can view bio. I didn't know that. Well, if your abilities are shoot them in the face with energy, I am going to buff you accordingly. And I can't give you that other ability because you only have... Wait, you have 2 points available. No, you have 1 point. Okay, so the UI actually needs to load with the character model. He has 2 points available. We're going to use that to upgrade your frag grenade because your frag grenade is really fucking nice. Okay, actually, no, I was in my journal here to select a new mission. Use the scanner on uncharted worlds. Professors working on comparative wildlife. Travel to the cluster and take scans of wildlife. Sent a team out to study the scourge. They haven't reported in. She fears the worst and asks for you to find out what happened to them. So there's not a whole lot going on there. Station sabotage. Confront le saboteur. And investigate the murder evidence, which the murder evidence is on another fucking planet, so that's a problem. That's my problem. It's trying to figure out where the fuck this mission wants me to go. It says it's even lower than this. Oh, I didn't know I can climb that. That's funny. How many places can I travel to? Apparently only the one. And, well... You're gonna have that icon in the bottom right corner telling me that I have level up points available, aren't you, you bitch? See, this is my problem. Now I'm back on the fucking arc, but my story objective says to take this fucking tram. Where am I going for this mission? It's not telling me shit. Can't see shit, Captain. That actually kind of fits considering I'm playing a sci-fi game. I beg your pardon. This isn't where I want to go at all. Oh. Operations. Cryo Bay. I think operations is the one I want. I honestly have no fucking clue. I think the cryo bay just returns me to my ship, and the operations is what puts me on this fucking place, which of course means into the loading screen. Sorry, still figuring out mechanics of this game. Okay, so again, where the fuck do I go? See, again, my quest objective puts me here. Like, what the figgity fuck, yo? Maybe I can go to 2 places here. Habitation deck. Cryo bay. Let's go to the habitation deck then. There's not a clear UI to tell you where you're going on that elevator, and that makes me sad. Okay, so yeah, maybe this is the person I need to talk to. Because there's a saboteur. A saboteur. Hey, Charcoal Nuts!
Zara Kellis,
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj,
cool.
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you.
Who are you?
Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings.
Damn.
I left some friends and distant relatives behind. But I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked
What is
me
up
to be
with
her
your
pilot,
animation?
how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
Her animation keeps bugging the fuck
How do you
out.
feel about all this, now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
Oh, hello. Where does this lead? Okay, so this leads back. To my knowledge... Is there anything else on this station I need to actually poke around with? I don't fully know. But I do have some side missions. Hello. What's going on in here? Ooh. You're part of the story objective.
Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's... me, now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so What's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
I can pick another one. Oh, I could change my class at any time. That's cool. Yeah, I could change class at any time. I just need to put more points into it. Honestly, yeah, it's either engineer or fucking bio. And then you're yelling at me because Cora has one single point available. And I can't even fucking access it. Alright, you know what? We're just going to acknowledge it right now. I'm never going to get rid of that fucking codex. It's going to just non-stop be a pain in my ass. Can I actually continue talking to you? What was that icon?
Welcome back, Ryder.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the
That's a
restrictions on
weird
my
camera
access
angle.
to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
Unfortunately, though, he has the capabilities to kill me instantly. So, if I ever, for whatever reason, decide to become useless to him, he can just fucking
What did
kill
you mean
me.
by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Oh ho ho ho.
That's all for now.
Superiority
Of course.
complex. In an AI. You gotta get that checked. Hubris can lead to your downfall. Where is this? Oh. A memory trigger? Pardon?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it? The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Okay, she repeats.
Coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Cool.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy
Morbid.
to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Something you should know about Dr. Tassoni, she is an Asari, which are the blue people with like the weird tentacle look on their head. And they live for, I think the longest, something like the longest Asari lived for like 2,500 years or something. They have extremely long lifespans. So that's why she was just like, oh, I'm going to have the last laugh. It's like, oh, so you're just laughing at the fact that they're all going to die eventually.
I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Coolio. And the final
Guns
entry.
agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
He's done some bad shit.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, so we're not even going to bother with the other encrypted logs because he's probably going to say the same fucking shit.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Cool. That's actually greatly beneficial.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial.
Valid.
Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Interesting points. Oh, a little ship model of the Normandy.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest.
Yeah.
They were Pathfinders too.
Valid.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Sounds boring. No fighting, nothing. Also, that's apparently the only one I've found of those memory clusters. I guess. Nothing I could do, though. Alright, so first off, we're going to pop open the map Reno. Show legend, zoom in and out, change floor. Speak with Sam in the Sam node about an unlocked memory. Oh, we have a new objective. See, that's what I like. Said I can actually change floor. I can go further down. Writer family secrets. Speak with Sam in the Sam node. Okay, well, never mind then. Let's turn the fuck around. Search for memory triggers that'll unlock. Speak with Sam in the Sam node about. Oh, okay, so I've apparently unlocked a memory with that node I found.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
Let's...
From the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
An AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Is that supposed to be my mother? Question mark.
Wow, hearing Mom again.
Yep.
I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose. In any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Alright, well, I guess we go back to the quarters, because apparently there's new... That probably got me into encrypted audio logs 1. Unless there's a new memory cluster in here I need to poke. But I don't see one.
Your father's personal logs.
Oh, shit.
How life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
That it?
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, I think what we're going to do in the future, we are going to save up, we're going to wait, we're going to unlock all of his memories, and then we're going to play them all one after the other for the actual story, because, well, you know, if it takes several hours for me to reach the point where I can actually get the full log, or the next log, and not even the full one, just the next one, I'm not going to remember where the last point was. So it's like, should I sit there and replay old ones, and then go back, and then replay, and then... So it's like, you know what? I'm going to do them all at once.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planet-side, though.
I wish he were still here. There's so much he could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances.
Again with the shoulder
When you
twitch.
sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Alrighty then. She's doing her thing. Oh, can I push through that door? Negative. And that door is blocked by garbage, so...
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Really? I can't actually play these. Ah, god damn. Oh, hello. Network access instability detected. We don't have access to anything here. Oh,
And
security
another
footage
scrambled
too.
file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Thank you.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Inaccurate match.
Just gonna walk away. You want to put that gun down, sir?
Biometrics do not match.
That's fucking weird. Oh, okay, so I can look. Oh, wait, fuck. I don't think that's the right way to go. Damn it! Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a cutscene. This is story related. That was a weird transition.
How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Can I leave? Nope, I'm stuck in this cutscene. Sorry, everyone. Not what I was working on.
They
but
call her the Tempest.
that sounds awesome. Yeah, I can see why they call it Tempest. It's kind of painted on the fucking side.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetronix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready?
I like you.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Damn it!
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Oh, damn!
Really?
Oh, damn!
Yeah.
Pulling the bribery.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
That's what you'd be like, well, now your son has cancer and he's, you know, important for medical research and, don't worry. Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I like her. I like her a lot.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Can we get back to the outpost, though? I had missions I was working on, goddammit.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
This will be an adventure.
It's really going to be something.
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Yeah, which we're completely fucking not.
Make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Ooh, I like this room.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
I can't do shit in here. You know what that means? This is eventually going to become the quarters of someone who joins my ship. 'Cause that's the thing, that's funny, is that you'll encounter several rooms. Is that just no, yeah, I can walk across that. Hello, Liam.
Serious kid over here.
Can I talk to Liam? I can't. I have to be in front of him.
Forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Options are good. We need more of those. For everybody.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Select research to unlock new blueprints and augmentations using research data you've acquired. Select development to create new items to upgrade. I guess we'll start with development. Development to craft equipment, nomad, upgrades, blueprints. Are you sure you want to develop the inside? So it will be added to your inventory and available to equip in the loadout terminals. We're going to go with yes, although I feel like, you know, no blueprints available. Sad times. Ah. Oh wow, and I can actually look up each one to see where they are acquired. So they gave me enough materials at base to unlock them by default, but at the same time, I don't have a whole lot. Interesting. Let's research. What augmentations? Each research category has different research data. Milky Way, Hillis, and Remnant. Switch categories with R1 and L1. Select a blueprint and augmentation and hit X to research it. Oh. Interesting. So you're saying I could look up weapons of one place. Well, whoa, what is this? Gun projectile augmentation. You may apply one such augmentation to a gun during the development process. Each projectile bounces off of a flat surface. When the current ammo clip is empty, drain 5% of health and refill the clip. That's actually really cool. Non-shotgun weapon fires direct line explosive plasma bolts. Charged weapon to fire a devastating blast. Shotguns fire direct line explosive plasma bolts, each less damage than normal rounds. Charged weapon for a more augmentation of rare materials that can be acquired. To some blueprints, items incorporating augments will be powerful or behave differently. No, don't do it. I just want to get rid of that fucking box. Charge weapon for a more devastating blast. So it allows me to charge shot. Increases accuracy when shields are low. Changes weapon projectile to seeking plasma bolts. That sounds fucking cool. Special augmentation. You may apply one such augmentation to an item during the development process. When health and shields are full, increase damage. When health is low, increase resistance to all damage. I like that one most of all, but I do want to see what other things we can research. Because I want to know... Okay, so yeah, our research is separate from each other. Although this hard suit's basic materials, ceramic armor plating and kinetic padding, initiative, standard, ket, biotech permeates the overall design and feeds directly into the user's nervous system. Ket armor enhances combat prowess through chemical regulation and stimulation. This derivative armor can achieve the same result in conjunction with SAM and Pathfinder implants. I don't fully understand what that means, I'm not gonna lie. But holy shit. This hard suit is the ultimate product, research in the cluster, remnant power sources supply, Angaran hardware, and a frame made possible by Ket bio-enhancements, Pathfinder implants. This armor is unequivocally a combat suit intended for the defense of Initiative and Angaran colonies. You are its first and only user. All feedback is welcome. But it is fucking expensive to make. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, we have different... Oh, that looks cool. The Naladen, translated to Taker, is a scoped rifle capable of firing plasma-surrounded projectiles that explode on impact and burn anyone in the immediate vicinity. The Taker mixes precision targeting with indiscriminate damage. What that says about Ket military culture is subject best left to expert exoscience. Xenosociologists. I was going to say scientists, and I was like, wait a second, let me read that word properly. So I actually have a whole bunch of crazy alien tech right here. This is fucking cool, man. Is this a sword? Yep, that's a sword. I really like the idea of this sniper rifle, though. And then we got shotguns and an SMG and assault rifle, but I want this sniper rifle. Fuck it. Research completed successfully. Researching weapons or armor adds their blueprints to the development screen where they could be crafted. Okay, so I have to research them before I can craft them. Alright, so I got one weapon. Let's go for armor this time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figure a chest piece will be 100. Okay, so that's a little bit of research there. And Milky Way research is fucking shit, bruh. And here I am with only 30 of that, 0 of that, and fuck all of that. And then in terms of development, I can't actually make the sniper rifle I just researched. That's understandable, though. I mean, I just wanted to unlock it pretty much as a, just to see what it is. Aw. Plus 2% to experience. Oh, yes, let's make armor out of uranium. That's safe. It will fucking... We can glow in the dark with our radioactiveness. It's just... Anyway, what does this button do? Strike teams! Which you say is still offline, but I already went online to do that, so... The buy and sell kiosk. Where I can now get this rare shotgun. If I have the money, which I clearly fucking don't. Let's see, what's interesting is that I can buy crafting materials. So money definitely has a serious use to me. And the research center. And back to you. Can I...
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, you say fuck all.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Again, I don't have a scientist, but I will. Man, I forget that Solarian's name, but that last guy from Mass Effect 2 and 3, he was such a badass. I was very sad that he had to die. Spoiler alert, people die. People die quite a lot in this game. You, I was gonna say, yeah, you gonna open, or am I just locked into this mission? Because I actually... Oh, bloody hell, this place is fucking...
Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
And what about you, Sue?
Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch. We'll be ready for launch.
Okay, fucking adorable. I love the accent.
Hi there.
Are you doing
We'll talk
calibrations?
stuff later. I've got some last minute adjustments.
Ah,
Be ready to go when you are.
damn it, he didn't say calibrations. It's a long-running joke with Mass Effects, I think 1, 2, and 3. There was Garrus, who was a Taurian sniper, who was a cool guy, and literally every time you exhausted his dialogue, he would just be like, I need to finish these calibrations. And it's just, so many memes came out of that when Mass Effect was still popular, where it was just, everyone was like, sorry, calibrations.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
I like the look of the interior of the ship, however, I do not like how annoying it is to maneuver. Bloody hell, what room am I in? Who the fuck lives here? It's very... very messy. And I assume this one over here is also not too good. Yes, I thought. How do I augment my gear? Like, I saw where I could research and develop shit, but not where I can equip it. And then this is... yeah, I was gonna say, that's how I get the fuck out. Goro, where you at? Oh no, she's above me. Okay, so I don't leave the ship through that method, which means I have no reason to go down there until I actually get someone down there. And then this leads back to the engineering wing. Vetra being Vetra. Oh, hello, what does this lead to? Is this basically the same as the lift?
The research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Yeah, this goes right back to there. And now I get to manually walk up the ladder with a weirdly repeating animation. Makes me miss Nier and being able to stare up 2B's skirt when she climbs ladders. Okay.
Hey.
You gonna keep saying hey? Alright, so to my knowledge, my best way to actually get back is to... oh, hello, I can go down here? Yes, I can. And what do we have down here? Like, why are these all things? Like I said, very in depth on the ship construction here, but it all looks pretty useless. Like I don't. Whoa, where am I? God fucking damn it! Now I'm back down here.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
I see that reference there, goddamn! I see that Plants vs Zombies. Well, you got the fucking scientist zombie and the pea shooter. I know what your game is. Anyone want to help me move a couch? I don't think we have a couch on board. Okay, so again, we've got a very large ship. Very nice. But I still run the comments that, you know, really, this is what we have for a kitchen? Fucking hell. So they're saying this is my room? No. This is another medical bay. Hello, Lexi.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up.
A respec station? For my points? Do you wish to spend 20 credits?
Properly.
No. I assume credits are... I don't know if they're the big credits in the universe, or what. Because there were 2 types of credits that I was able to use, and I don't know which one should be used. Oh.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters.
Damn.
Quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Damn. That is a beautiful fucking view. Oh, wardrobe. Awesome. Nah, we'll go short sleeve. What do we got for a jacket? The jacket kind of makes it look a bit pretentious, in my opinion. But we can change colors. Okay, so we got base coat. I'm thinking black. And then for an accent, we're going to go purple. Because I like a deep purple. Or as I like to call it, midnight purple. Like that. A black and purple. Good God, that looks atrocious that way, though. Again, we're not in some Arctic biome, so we don't need to worry about the jacket there. Oh, we actually have choices on music. And as always, their music sounds like a cheesy 80s porno. Where do I change my getup? Email terminal of interviews. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vidmaker. I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? Sure. Hello, Sam.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Nice. What did I get? Maybe if I go over here. Ah, there we go. Armor customization. Nice. I can change a lot of things. All armor. And it's auto-tinted based on the color of your chest piece. Custom tints. Disables all auto-tinting. Press square to customize colors. Oh yeah, we're gonna go custom. Again, black, purple. Alright, this is the center color? I don't know what this color augments. From my knowledge... Yeah, I'm not seeing an actual change. for this color. I don't fully understand this. I guess we'll make it black, because I'm not seeing what changes color. Oh, now I am. I'm an idiot. It's the accent. So because this is an accent color, we're going to go with dark purple, because like I said, purple and black is what I'm going with. And what are you? See, you're the full color. You're the primary color. We're going to make you pitch black. And then you can go over to... I figured you'd be a purple. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to match the shades of purple. Kind of hard to do. Unless I actually read those colors and match it completely numerically. Oh, and I could put colors. Or patterns. Why did I say colors? What color? What patterns? I'm not seeing any patterns here. Probably because my shit's dark as hell. Let me try that. Let's... no. I want it to stay purple. For the love of fuck. But I want to try to change colors so that we can actually see patterns arise. But I cannot. We're going to go back to the dark purple. Like, I'm not Sombra from Overwatch. I don't need that bright purple. There we go. Actually, wait. Can I actually change out my loadout in terms of... Fuck me. Okay, good. I could just equip that. I'm trying to change out my weaponry, but I seem to not be able to. I can only change my wardrobe. Huh. Cutscene. And you are the fucking captain. God damn, that's cool.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Gallo Jaff. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours. Unless you've got something to say for the log.
We got this.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds. And we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we've got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
That's a big moment right there.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Don't take us in, Jesus. Oh, you could hide the UI. If I didn't have a quest objective, I could just zoom out and just check out the galaxy. That is cool. Why is our sun apparently a black hole? The center of this galaxy is a fucking black hole. Okay, so we're looking at an entire galaxy, not a solar system. Okay. Okay, so I was saying earlier about how, like, you know, we found a system with not 1 but 7 habitable planets. That's insane. Turns out this is the entire galaxy, not just one solar system. Each one of these little dots like that there, that is a star to a solar system with X amount of planets.
I'm picking up something.
Oh my god. Each one of these allows us to further... Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay, an anomaly is detected. Use... Ah, fuck me, I was not reading that. Cluster map? Yeah, so I could pick where to go, and then select this. And activate scanner, I guess? Are you the problem? Whoops. I just wanted to know what the anomaly was. We didn't need to have to fly all the way out here. Jeez. Why do I have a feeling it's on the moon? Alright, analysis. It is largely composed of hydrogen and methane. Relative proximity to the nexus makes it a useful core discharge site. Plans for a helium-3 skimming station are in progress. What about the moon? It says progression 16%.
Anomaly on sensors.
How do I find the anomaly? Do I just scan every inch of this fucking planet? That's boring. Well, we're trying to find the anomaly. I don't know how to determine it, and I can't seem to spin this any faster. Oh. You can use square to view. How do I find the anomaly? Like... There's a big ass black dot right there. How do I find the anomaly though? Please, someone comments. If you're there. Throw me a frickin' bone here. I have no idea, like, what it looks like. And then using R, I don't know what the right joystick even does. It moves it extremely slowly like this. Meanwhile, left goes much quicker. Although, given the fact that the light source is directly behind my camera right now, wouldn't the moon project a shadow onto it? That's the anomaly I detect, anyway. And those red dots on the outside of the cursor, they seem to flicker randomly. So I don't think they're an indicator as to where this anomaly might be. This is really entertaining gameplay here. Okay, well we're just gonna back out of that.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, I keep getting that. You keep saying there's an anomaly detected, but the anomaly is outside.
Probes launched.
I don't know what that means for me. But okay, so I'm sorry I wasted everyone's time. That turned out to just be a fucking gas planet filled with methane and all sorts of fuck. But here we have a probe, but the probe is going to lead us to I don't fucking know what. We have what seems to be a white star. Element 0, unusually rich deposit of element 0. This appears to be a primary source broken up by space-time distortions in the Scourge. Well, we were able to take it, so fuck it. Let us scan it. So I'm able to scan everything. Why am I able to scan everything? Okay, so that anomaly's been detected. Awesome. So exclamation points actually have things for me to do, I think. And now we're gonna travel. We've already gotten the type, the element 0 from there, so let's just fly on over to this system. I have no idea where to go or what to do. I'm gonna be straight honest with that. Like, I have several submissions already, so it's like, I'm
picking up something.
Okay, see, now we have another anomaly detected, but now I have a fucking indicator. So now I know if you don't get that indicator, you're at the wrong location. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume this glowing white dot is the fucking...
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Cool. And we got a whole bunch of things. That's unfortunate that you were wrecked. Always sucks. Heavily damaged and adrift, but salvageable. Nothing else to share, though? Nope, doesn't seem to be. Okay, so the anomalies within the systems, or within the planets, are not actually identifiable until you actually go into that planet. So hopefully, having visited these planets and salvaging these items, I never need to come back to these, because to my knowledge, there's several different systems, each with their own, several different planets, each with their own, you know, it's just, I could see this taking a long fucking time. No anomalies? Beautiful planet, though. What do we have here on the information? It is a small but scorching world, partially due to a crushing nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. Evidence suggests its icy ring was once a small comet. That's intense. Unfortunately, I can't land on it, and there's nothing to scan there, so we're just gonna move right along to the next planet. And fucking and we get this little loading screen. We get to kind of get the view from the galaxy of flying around. Pretty cool.
I'm picking up something.
Launch the probe, and then the probe will find us an active volcano. Volcano has recently erupted. Phasions, usually strong gravity, means the lava flow is localized and may be valuable for study. Yeah, study it. That is a molten fucking planet, though. Good God. Alright, so I think we've explored everything except for you. And after I explore you, I'll have scanned every planet in this system. And also gotten everything off of all of it as well, which is very cool. So now I know how the scanner system works, and that, you know, until it turns green, you're not on it. I thought that I was following that arrow to that planet, and that... Oh. Hi. Scan, 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 scan. I found an anomaly! Okay, well, I can dock again, so that's cool. Let's fucking dock. So I can continue those missions. Oh, that is fucking cool. With a big flying penis in the sky. Let's go. Alright. Good. Because I have several missions here to do.
Pathfinder, do you have... Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope, rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
I mean, I'll take part, but...
Interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or, hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Wait for the next interview slot. Okay, well, let's select another mission. Several merchants. Nothing available here. Doesn't seem to be much here at all, actually, except, well, duh, I could take the tram. I feel like the purple on the up and the purple on the top and the purple on the bottom don't match up. And that bugs the crap out of me. Alright, so we have another merchant with another ultra rare shotgun. You people and your fucking shotguns. Good God.
Yeah, I owe you one.
And you are an armor merchant. Cool. And that looks like a shoulder pad.
Hey.
Okay, I thought you might have a mission or something for me, but you're just exactly what I thought. So your arms and armor, what do you deal in?
Nice to see you again.
See me again? I don't think we ever met in the first place. Oh, I see how this works. Wow, you have a fuckload to sell. You know, for a place that's apparently running out of supplies and provisions, you have a shit ton of stuff. Alright, so I now know where that goes. Let's go to the cryo bay. Cryo bay is actually not where I went, because I honestly thought the cryo bay was where I go to leave. But no, the cryo bay is my ship. Or, not the cryo bay, the docking bay. Which, honestly, makes a fuckload more sense. Alright, so this... Honestly, I think my best bet is just every time I load into an area, just sit here and do this. And be like, oh, look, missions I can do. Because there's no point in me spending time... Holy shit, I can zoom. Hello, Nigel.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you... reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Alright, cool.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder. Well, two with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
I was just genuinely curious about the atmospheric effects that planet had on our bodies.
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
No.
Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
Honorable stance.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate, that was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Hello.
Hi
Oh.
there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative.
Yeah, we've been
I'm
over
here
this.
to welcome you to a whole new galaxy.
We've been over
The good
this.
news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Presently, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Docking procedures with the Nexus are complete. All personnel should see their supervisors for updated task information. Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Cool, but I didn't think that would end this.
Please select a topic.
Thank you.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. Pathfinder Ryder is currently assigned to active duty for Ark Hyperion. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the
Why is she looking over there?
the Nexus. For more information, please
There you
visit
go.
the Nexus administrative offices.
Okay. What?
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Sad that she died. She seems like a cool person. And just each one of these pods is a person. And then here we got three, you know, fucking all these people. Then we have different canisters. Oh my god, so many people here just asleep. 20,000 people on this ship. How many of them do you think we actually already have awake?
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah, just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Can't talk to you.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Righty-tighty. Why does it not... What's up with my stream? It's not updating the follower count. Or not followers, viewers. Or perhaps I just have no one watching anymore. That's fine. This will go up on YouTube. I hope someone will enjoy it.
It's you.
Yep.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Actually, I believe you just spoke 7.
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Wow. You just can't please all the people all the time, can you? Some of them are just big old piles of suck. Alright, moving on. Oh, hello, I have an objective right next to me. Hello, sir.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely...
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Well, at least he turned himself in. That's easy. Acquired 73 Andromeda viability points. I have no fucking clue what that means. Alright, cool. So that's a level up. Does not appear to be anything else. Except for my location. Okay, so journal. That's the problem, is that there's so many fucking tasks. Wait for Carrie's next interview slot. Find the missing vessel. Place the pen at the location on EOS. Scan Andromeda wildlife. Investigate the murder evidence. Where does that even have me go? Is there a thing I can... Nope, never mind. Damn it. That was my question. It was like, is there any way I can actually set up an objective to... Where's this objective marker taking me? And BIP. That's the problem, is that it's bringing me back to the trams. I know it is. And then I'm going to get to the trams, and it's not going to tell me which of these I have to interact with. Or does it? It does tell me which I have to interact with. That's cool. I'm going to go to the operations, though, just to see if there's any objectives I can fulfill there. And then, if there's nothing there, we'll go to the docking bay and we'll leave. And we'll go actually do some combat, because I've literally been spending the last, like, 2.5 hours, I think, on this ship. Just fucking talking to people. Which, that's why I gave that warning at the beginning of... That's why I gave the warning a long time ago, saying, you know, I am going to be talking to people and doing side missions and small things. And open up map and zoom out. And we have a mission. I don't think I can even get up that high yet. Oh, you're the Krogan. You're the bitch. And yet still this thing down here tells me to fuck off. This right here, like it's a story or it's a mission objective, but it still just says, oh no, this is offline. And it's like, go to the multiplayer to connect, and it's like, but I did it. I went into multiplayer. I set out the strike team. What more do you friggin' want from me? Alright, so let's get back to the docking bay and actually go do something. So many missions. So many missions. Okay, so here are the priority ops. Go to EOS. Write a family secret. Search the memory triggers that will unlock Sam's array. Find the leaders of the Slayer Narc. See, that's the problem. It's I want to be able to just select them all, pretty much. And be like, where the fuck do I go for this? So I don't think that one's actually going to be an easy one I can do. What about the missing arcs? Mark all as red. That's a cool button. Tell me I can do that for this. Oh my god, I can do that as that and get rid of all those exclamation points. Fucking glorious day, Kalukale. Good god, am I happy. Okay, can I actually equip? No, I don't want to destroy it. That's really cool looking. I want to equip it. You suck. I have 4 points. I'm going to put them all into tech. What kind of crazy shit does it do? When an affected enemy falls below 15% health, invasion triggers an explosion and damages the enemy and other nearby enemies. And then, or I could just reduce enemy weapon damage. If I could see the damage of the actual explosion, I might decide. Don't know which one to upgrade though, because I mean that's the problem. Is that you're only allowed to equip 3 abilities. So I really do want to put a lot of thought into what 3 abilities I want. I like the tactical cloak, but at the same time, the way the level design seems to be in this one, it doesn't really seem like it's going to benefit me much. I think it'd be a better idea to equip another ability over the tactical cloak instead. And then we go into biotics, and we got pull, lance, singularity, annihilation. Man, that's cool. But anyway, we're gonna go into tech. We're gonna just upgrade invasion, actually. I see no reason why not. The assault turret requires 9 points invested in tech. Fuck you. Restores shields by sapping electromagnetic energy around a target, causes bonus damage to shields and synthetic enemies, and detonates combo primers. You know what? We're gonna grab energy drain. Because I really like it. And then we're gonna replace tactical cloak with it. Because again, I really like the fact that I could just drain their fucking energy. And be like, hey, look at that. I have no shields. Boom. Now I have shields. And it does damage. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty cool that it does all of that at once, actually. And now I have exactly 1 point, and we're going to go into auxiliary systems. Yeah, why not? Alright, so you're leveled up. Engineer unlocked. Engineer profile. And then we're going to upgrade your charge. No, we're going to upgrade your fucking Nova. Damn straight. And you have 1 point available, which I can't use. That's the annoying part. It's like you have 1 point available on this character. It's like, but every single ability available to them is currently 2 or more. So, custom armor hardens and activates, reinforcing shields, providing her with unrivaled protection. Pretty cool. Increases weapon damage, increases max health. I think we're gonna give her like 1 point in everything. just as a general basis to unlock her abilities, and then we're going to upgrade Concussive Shot. Damn. And then we got Liam, who we are going to upgrade your defense, and that's going to give you 1 fucking point, just like all of them. That's really annoying that they all have 1 point. But whatever. Back to the journal, I guess. Priority ops. Then we have the Nexus stuff, the Murderer, which I can't seem to actually select, so I guess fuck me on that regard. And then this is just like backs. This is just some back data, so I do believe. What do I do if I change profile? All combo damage, tech construct health. A small drone improves recharge rate for tech powers and self-destructs with an EMP pulse. If enemies get close, the improved recharge rate is lost after destruction. That's really, really cool. I don't really think much changes. Like, you know, it just changes my passives. The weapon stability and the weapon accuracy I'm going to miss. But at the same time, I have powers, which hopefully will make up for that. Alright, so narrative stats. Huh. We're going to save over that slot because fuck it, we've done a lot. And yeah, like I said, I think next up is a priority op. Which means Docking Bay. Alright, so we're finally going to get back to actually shooting shit. I promise. One last thing I do have to check, though, which it's bugging the fuck out of me. I'm not going to lie. Hello, I can get up here now? Not completely. So that's cool. The areas are actually going to unlock slowly over time to kind of show that not only are you progressing as a human being with all your abilities and all that such, your team is going to be progressing with their own abilities and their own character interactions, and also you're going to have the Nexus here, who is going to be developing as its own colony, where you're going to get to watch as things develop and are built and repaired, and you're going to see all these fucking supplies moved out of the way, and it sounds cool.
Oh, I wanted you to check in.
Oh?
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our Vector.
That's probably smart.
Roger, Roger. What's our Vector?
Nothing like being on the
Do we have
bridge
Clarence?
of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time. What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright, well, that's dialogue done with.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
Will this be useful to my mission?
It's extraordinary what we can learn from Dirt's profile, what lived and died here, how our own plants might fare. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Welcome back, John. John just commented on my stream. It's like, dude, you're still talking and not killing stuff? It's like, yeah, I am. I love the character interactions and the character development.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Ryder. I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
How did the Initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Not as long as some missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did you do?
Helped wherever I could. Made plans for science we would eventually do. Spent some time on an investigation, figuring out how long the food would last if the worst happened. Who's essential, who's not, who gets what. I don't want to do that again.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe you had to do that.
With no arcs, no pathfinders, we had to plan for the worst.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Now, another thing I should mention about, like, Mass Effect games and Dragon Age games of the like, is that the way they work is basically... how do I put this? I am going to have to come back here and talk to every single person on the ship after every story mission. Yes, I found the fucking loadouts. Loadout screen allows you to choose your equipment, squad mates, embark on missions. I want to know on the cycle. Press circle when ready. Why would I want that sniper rifle? My damage goes down significantly. Rate of fire goes up, but damage is terrible. I'd rather have a heavy hitting, one shot, you're fucking done kind of sniper rifle. And then for my assault rifle friend here, what mods do we have? Ooh, increased accuracy. No. There we go. And then increase to assault rifle damage. Power recharge speed. Interesting. So based on the number of weapons I bring, decreases my recharge speed. Alright, initiative helmet. I want the deep space helmet. Damn straight. Initiative armor. I got the deep space armor. I'm assuming this is actually a pre-order bonus, from having bought this forever ago. And we have nothing new in terms of arms or legs. Consumables. My team, Liam, we're gonna switch out for fucking Vetra, you damn straight. Vetra is awesome. Alright. Like, I just met Vetra and this is crazy, but she's fucking amazing. Now, I've only had one interaction with her, but she seems like a cool character.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
See, everyone's trying to talk to me now. This is exactly what I mean. Just like, I left the station and now everyone wants to talk to me.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way. And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women. However admirable they might be.
So
I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Okay, camera.
Back again?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Okay, John just commented. So is this like an action storybook game? The way it works with Mass Effect and Dragon Age, who are both made by the same production team, is basically the game is, like, I don't have to talk to these people, but I choose to because there's a lot of character development. You get to kind of get to know them as a person, and then as the game progresses, get to see how they progress as a person. Maybe they'll change, maybe they won't. Maybe something big happens, like your father fucking dying. So, there's a lot of character interaction, but the thing about that is that that's all optional. You can choose to completely avoid all of that and then just go straight from mission to mission to mission to mission to mission, if you want. I, however, like to talk to people and learn about them.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
Another thing I should mention, John. Sounds like trying to unlock multiple endings too much work, although I do love talking to NPCs. Typically with Mass Effect and Dragon Age, there's like one of 3 endings. And basically one is like you save the galaxy, but you have to sacrifice yourself. Or you can control the enemy, which I don't even know who the enemy is in this game yet. Or I don't know what the third one is. But, yeah. It's this is all just for character interaction, not even for alternative endings. I dreamed of
I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen, and Scott was itching for adventure. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
What?
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. See you later, Cora.
Okay, so that's our dialogue exhausted. And then I gotta find out where the fuck Liam is. Hello, loading. That was weird. You could just see out into space until that door loaded. And what do we have up here? Anything good? Anything? We got a whole lot of fuck all. Oh, I can actually scan things. I didn't realize that. And the reason I chose the ponytail on my character is actually just to see how the hair interacted with physics. Which so far, it's doing at least a realistic job. It's not terrible. Are you fucking serious? You're in the armory? I was just...
Pathfinder, make
And this is what I mean. Talking to everyone. You pretty much have to make rounds.
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances.
Which would kill both of
I
us.
see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting on me, are you?
That's another thing.
Is it not one of my many talents?
Mass Effect is try to have sex with everyone.
Well, if he wasn't such a tool.
Got it.
Simulator.
Sorry.
No sweat at all.
Okay, so the engineer's gay, Cora's straight.
I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
I'm glad that they kind of tell you off in a very kind way at the beginning. Just been like, yeah, sorry, I don't really swing that way. And you're like, alright. And you just, you respect that. John, what do you mean why? Because the developers made that a thing. That's why.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Did that sentence make sense? I want to know where the fuck he found it.
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
You don't know me yet. Still an answer, though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it.
Yes!
I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest. Yeah, Ryder?
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like, normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep the tradition. I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew. Even the actuators Guild prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated.
Can any of these NPCs die during the story? Very likely, yes.
We'll chat later?
I know that in Mass Effect 1, you actually had a story mission where you had to choose which crewmate you wanted to save, which of course by extension meant the other one died.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Can you change that through your actions? Well, typically it's based on a choice. At least
what did you mean?
it was in Mass Effect 1.
Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who. And what they're willing to take in exchange.
See, John, the thing with Infamous was basically like you could either save your girlfriend or save the scientists. And if you picked the girlfriend, your girlfriend was actually in the group of scientists. She wasn't the one up there that you went to save. And then if you picked the 5 scientists, then she was the one over there. So either way, she has to die. But in Mass Effect 1, it was literally both of your teammates had broken off to do their own objectives, and you could only save one of them. So you actually got to pick which one lived and which one died. However, I will say that at the beginning of this, your father actually sacrifices himself to save you. You get no choice in that.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? The thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
I like you even more.
We can chat later.
You kept my ship together. Okay. Fine, we'll do it your way. Call. Press the button. Yeah, as I've said, navigating this ship is kind of annoying. Strike team missions. I don't remember what this one is, but I can't apparently touch that one. Ah, yes, the research center. I still have fuck all for research. However, I do have more development, if I recall. Damage. Let's see, you're at 302. 520. God, I would love that one. I need more. Seems copper? Yeah, copper. Son of a bitch. Ooh, new melee weapons. Oh no, new Omni Blade, new Biotic amplifiers. Huh. Alright, moving on. It's okay, John. I think we're finally... Nope, never mind. We're not finally done. I was going to say, I think we're finally done with shenanigans and talking. So we're going to start the mission. And then I was like, wait, I have this stuff down here to do. And that's the thing. This place is fucking huge. Crew info board. That's where everyone sleeps. And then I say, I remember there being a med bay, which is right here.
Not Harry. The blue give it away? Habitat
Yeah, a little
7
bit.
was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Welcome
Happy
aboard.
to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You'll be great.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
For scientific
To work
reasons.
in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
You're one of those.
For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
You want scientific.
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy.
Interesting.
My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
You were just full of surprises.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket.
Then I'll work harder.
Autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about.
I told you, John.
Make sure to
Flirt with everyone simulator. Straight up thought the blue lady had a snot trail going down her chin. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Also, they are a species of alien called the Asari.
Need something?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory. Things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
That's the respec station. Alright, so that's the bay, that's the quarters. This is my room. Oh man, I forgot we're in space. That's fucking beautiful. Kind of diminished by the mesh quality of the ballistic glass there, but still, I think it looks cool. Any new emails? Oh, good God, do I have a lot of emails. Attached Krogan thesis I mentioned to you. Only 500 pages. I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation on the Citadel Journal of Medicine. That's more insightful and includes mating diagrams. I think I'm gonna pass on that one there. Lexi, thanks. Attachment. I'm not even gonna pretend like I can read that shit. Thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels doing what I have to do, being on the Nexus. Bad times, get used to it. But in the end, I'm here to help you. Cool. She's awesome. Liam has included a list of media themed to Frontiers. Genres include Western, space opera, and oddly, Victorian historical dramas. That's kind of weird. I mean, I'm okay with it, but still. Dum-de-dum. Okay, so This has honestly been bugging me for a long time now. $281.48.412. See, I can't choose exact friggin' 281.48 though. Come on. I'm trying to get these colors to match up perfectly. 281.48.412. But it's like nearly impossible. 281. That's as close as I'm ever going to get them. Alright, well, I'm not going to break my back over this. But I just want to try to make the purple shade similar. Right? It would bother the crap out of me, as it already friggin' is. I hope the armor's not going to bother me too. I haven't seen her in the actual new combat armor. Come on. You can climb the ladder. Thank you. Alright. So, you know, I spent...
Really spoken since orientation, have we?
we...
So hectic,
Oh, you two are talking to each other.
Can't be worse than the Nexus.
See what I mean? Character interaction. They talk to each other.
What's going on? I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see.
It operated like a telescope and allowed them and us.
I want to see
serve the
something if I can
Andromeda all
repeat
the
certain
way from
dialogue
home.
options.
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Not as long. I was not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
Yeah, it does not appear so.
We don't know why. That's still a
Okay.
mystery.
So yeah, if you make a dialogue choice, you are stuck to that dialogue choice, and you're fucked. So the problem was I didn't realize that I had missed out on a romance dialogue with Suvi, which means I am probably locked completely out of the romance with Suvi. Just gone. Can't even try it. That's the annoying part. What do you mean? Yeah, fuck you and your first strike mission. I can't do the first strike mission. You won't let me. Anyway, so we've maxed out scanning on that one. Alright, so that's where they want me to go. But I'm going to go here because I'm curious. And this is us in space doing shit. That is a weird looking constellation of, I guess, cosmic energy. I don't even know what to call that. It just looks like a bundle of stars, but it wasn't.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. I'm picking up something.
I knew you'd pick up an anomaly. I literally was holding fucking L2 the second I loaded in, because I figured something would be here. Ooh, mineral deposit. I have no control over this, by the way. This is just automated cutscene, kind of. Also, it's simultaneously a loading screen. Our ship is a little bit too close to that fucking rock. Alright, some aluminum. Yeah, there's no reason for me to activate the scanner. We've already taken the rock. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to locate there. Also, holy shit, I can go all the way over there. I can go to a black hole. This may kill me. But, scientifically speaking, if you get too close to a black hole, it should theoretically just pull you the fuck in. Which also, again, why did we decide to go to the Andromeda galaxy to make this when there's literally a black hole right here, sucking in light and matter and everything? Let's scan black hole. Even at the distance, the black hole prevents presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Something tells me I'm gonna fly into that fucking thing. I'm calling it now. They're gonna make me do something crazy in the story where it's like we have to follow them, but there's no way we'll catch them. If we fly through the black hole and the wormhole just happens to be at another part of the galaxy, we can cut them off. And we're like, alright, let's fucking do it. Just because that sounds like something crazy stupid that they would throw at you and just be like, oh, well, with this weird Sam upgrade that we have, he can actually tell us exactly which planet exactly where we'll end up. I'm just talking about convenient plot devices in gaming. Alright, there's a whole lot of fuck all on this planet. And yeah, John, these screens are like the loading screens in Destiny, where you get to see your ship, and that's about it. And then this one, it's just kind of, you get to see the camera angle of, I guess, the path your ship followed, but at the same time, you can't really do much about that. Alright, no anomalies detected on this rock. I honestly cannot get enough of this game. So good. No anomaly, but what the fuck? Oh. Severe electrical storms. That's intense to be seeing it from fucking space like that. God damn. Yeah, John, I agree. It was very disappointing in Destiny that the ships were only for a cosmetic value. They only appeared during loading screens and some cutscenes for a fucking second. You'd watch it fly overhead. Alright, nothing to scan on that planet. But, yeah, I really wish the ships actually had more value in Destiny. And we've now scanned everything in this system. And that system is literally useless. There's not a fucking useful thing there. Let's scan everything in the Erickson solar system.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm in this place again. I don't like this place. I already don't like this place. Yeah, see, I knew you were going to find an anomaly. Fire the probe.
Getting a scan. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, because of this giant anomaly in fucking space that teared our ship nearly in half. Yeah, can we be cautious when flying through this fucking field of fuck? Hello.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
That is gravely unfortunate. I hate to hear that people are dead. Alrighty then. Alrighty tighty. Onward we go. And what are you? Are you a planet? Or, I see a little glowy white thing. That means there's an anomaly on this planet. I saw that. Deploy the probe.
Satellite detected.
Oh. Oh, cool. I got research data for that. See, this is what I mean. It's like, you know, if you really wanted to look into the state of every planet in this solar system, you could. You could read about all the planets and their temperatures and their biomes, and honestly, that's not all that interesting to me. So that's why you notice me just scan and then leave. Because I want to get the scan data, because I'm assuming it's a trophy, and I mean, it's not that hard to do. I'm a little bit curious, and on top of that, you have the chance of encountering anomalies, which can give you research data, give you ores. I'm guessing it's you. I'm gonna guess meteor impact. Crater caused by the impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources. Yeah, cool, I got experience. Alright, so yeah, it's a whole lot of fuck all here, except this meteor. Crash site. Which, honestly, given the fucking textures on the planet, you can't really see anything. I couldn't really read that. And now we're at our planet, and we're flying to that planet. And we're just fucking waiting and waiting. I'm gonna call you Capri Sun. No. Not Capri Sun. Is it funny that I could see the anomalies before I actually like I literally just saw the planet like this, and I was just like, huh. Something does stand out here though, and it just bam, that was the anomaly. It's like, well, it stands out, and considering the size of the fucking planet, for the deposit to be so large you could see it from space. Good God, is that a big deposit? So God damn it, John, why do you keep giving me spoilers about things in Legend of Zelda? I don't want to know about Breath of the Wild. I will find out when I play it. Okay, cool. We have now scanned everything. And there's literally nothing in this system, so let's just back the fuck out. Let's head on back to Eos and fuck shit up. I will actually end this stream on some combat and planetary exploration, I promise.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of Eos.
Oh, we'll examine Eos, but chances are there's some things. I didn't scan the solar system, but I will. I do like the small touch of detail in that, given the location of the sun in the solar system, it's actually casting a shadow on the ring. That's very cool. I'm glad the developers added that.
Anomaly on sensors.
See, I knew you were going to detect an anomaly.
Probe away.
Fire the probe.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Our camera literally went through a meteor there. Alright, what are you a meteor of? Asteroid. Iron deposit. I'm cool with that. Eos is definitely going to be the last destination because I can actually land there. So this shouldn't take longer than like 5-10 minutes to just go there, hit L2 to scan it. If there's an anomaly, find it, which shouldn't be hard. And then we're going to land on Eos and we going to fuck some shit up. No anomalies detected. We're out. See that little tiny dot? Yeah, we're going to that fucker. And then we just kind of fly, and that dot becomes a whole fucking planet. And then our camera zooms in, loads the actual planet, and goes in. Alright, so, oh, we got a dot right there. Ooh, another satellite, and more Milky Way research data. Fucking sweet. Alright. And now we're gonna go way the fuck out the solar system here.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. Nice. We're gonna go check out Pete. Let's say Pete or Peel. P-E something E. Third letter was either a T or an L. Could have been an F. We'll find out in about 2 seconds. 1, 2, fuck loading times. Peel. I was right. Or Pele. I don't fucking know. Now. Wait. There's no anomalies, right? Yeah, good. Alright, so now we're out. We're gonna go to Eos. Which, I wonder if they're gonna give me multiple landing sites or if I actually have to pick one and then manually run my ass on over to the other ones. Oh wait, no, Vestra's already a member of my crew, so we're good there. Cora might get replaced later because she's an interesting bio, but she's like a confrontational bio where she specializes in like just attacking shit. Yes.
Signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
To land on Eos, use L and find a landing site, then press X to land. Which means there's likely going to be more than one. Exploration. Nope, just the one. And I have several missions here. Do you wish to disembark the Tempest? Fuck yeah, bro. Okay, see, now I get to actually double check my layout. Ah, that felt good to crack my knuckles like that. Okay, so there's that. There's my armor. I already have the deep sea helmet for the increased experience, so that's fucking sweet. Consumable wise, we don't really have much. I have Vetra and Cora. I really like Cora's armor. I don't know why, but it looks really cool. And then Vetra just basically looks like a Taurian. I don't know what it is with Taurians and the way they have those big, clunky looking collars. But that's our loadout.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Pardon me?
What?
You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Oh, sorry. You okay?
I'm up for the
This
adventure.
is exactly why we came. New galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out.
That was a very poor smile.
Take us down. You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Oh. Suvi. You want to be taken down, huh? Fine, you can go down. Sexual innuendo intended.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Liam, you're a little bit too close there.
Hell.
I like that. We're starting off very first mission, getting fucked up by atmosphere.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Now we're supposed to be able to breathe this air, because this is again supposed to be a golden planet. However, I have a feeling that that is not going to be the case. No, we are able to breathe. We are all wearing no helmet, so if we couldn't breathe, we'd be suffocating. All right.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on.
Crap.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
Given the radiation, I feel like that's going to be a very complicated mission.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Fuck
Too
you
long in
then.
this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
I like my little engineer buddy. He's pretty cool. Alright, so here we are on the planet's surface actually doing shit. Exploring, scanning, I plan on fighting soon.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover up. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Okay, well that's cryptic as fuck. And a botany analysis.
We suffered our first
Oh, wait, whoops. I've already played that. Anyone alive? Anyone at all? Oh, a power core.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
I know what you're gonna say. Didn't sign up for the initiative. Just stay trapped on the floating tin can. Request for update Leia Wells. She hasn't responded to any messages. I'm worried. Try to bug you again or request an update on Leia. Haven't heard anything back. Get back to me as soon as you can. See, I don't know if this damage can be actually equated to a storm rolling in and fucking shit up. Or... Oh, hello.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Oh, okay, so scanning with this actually does benefit me. Because...
I log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
Oh, wow.
A lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Radiation.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened.
Sending us here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Back in the Milky Way, but up close. It's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Well, let's hope you didn't. A skirmisher helmet. Hello, I can interact with you? Nope, thought I could. Thought I saw the triangle icon.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
That would not be advised. Yeah, a little too late on that one there, Sam. I already went outside the boundaries of the map because I'm an ass.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Is this water dangerous? Nope. Good to know. Ooh, ammo. Wait, why am I looking for ammo? I don't need ammo. I'm full on ammo. I've done literally nothing yet. Except jump around and scan shit.
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Aha! I knew there was a container I can loot. He looks too, I don't know, out in the open. You were placed there specifically so that someone would see you. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Perhaps you will allow me entry. Another comment. The mountain glows yet again. It is there. I don't know what that means. Not gonna lie.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Oh, I'm gonna do a lot more than poke the tiger. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
I wonder if there's fall damage. Only one way to find out. Oh, cool, I'm on my ship.
Really, Ryder?
I like that. Even they were questioning, like, really, Ryder? Really? You're gonna do that? Really? Oh, that's fucking great. Alright.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Oh, I have to scan you.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Then fucking start it. I'm right here. Okay, let me just stand on the air.
Generator is active.
Let's fucking do this.
Our friend Clancy. Was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Where are we getting attacked from? I will put some hurting down on a fool.
We've got company.
Perfect. Where are you gonna drop at? You wanna fight me? Come on, fuckers. Let's go. I didn't know I could do a drop attack like that. That was cool to lock. That was cool to know that I can do. You guys are in the radiation zone, you know that, right? You probably don't take radiation damage. You're too awesome for that. What are you doing? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna let you float like a fucking idiot, and then I'm gonna shoot you. 'Cause I fucking love pull. Oh, you got fucked up. Get out of my way. Bitch, I will hip shot you with a sniper. I don't care. And now you're gonna float like a retard. God, I love being a bio. Hey, guess what, bitch? Fucking punch you in the face.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Let's go talk to this dude. Hey, buddy. You wanna open the fucking door now?
You
Bitch.
took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
There we go. I can actually compare it. Lower clip capacity, lower accuracy. I mean... Okay, so the second one is definitely my sniper rifle. This is my assault rifle. A little bit on the higher damage, but lower on the everything else. So I don't really like that. And then the Raptor is a sniper rifle for some reason, and it's got a shit damage. Alright. You don't seem to have anything we need. Power relay controls.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Absolutely.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Come on, put the weapon away. Thank you.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be...
Don't know why he just cut off there.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs.
You
The
look
whole station
really
is counting
weird
on
all
us.
goes to that like that.
Damn, that's grim.
I agree. Alright, well. That's been taken care of. I was so hoping I'd make that. Now let's actually start from the very left here. This one, I believe, was... yeah, this one was closed. You got a lot of stuff in storage here. Oh, some lithium. What do we got in here? A new shotgun, which will probably be salvaged. Actually, no, the shotgun's not bad. I was using the shotgun in the multiplayer. See, that's what I was thinking of doing, is I'll play the single player on stream and the multiplayer on personal time. Specialist Cathera, stop naval gazing at the monoliths, whoever built them. Good work, runner, vehicle tracking code, Grace Delta 9. Interesting. Because I'm enjoying this game and I do want to keep playing it, but at the same time, I'm not going to be streaming all the time. And so it's like, you know what? A good idea would be to just do this. Like I said, I'm going to be playing the multiplayer in my own time. If I get viewers who want to do it, I might do the multiplayer with viewers like I did in Killing Floor 2.
Pathfinder, I have enough set.
Oops.
Sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Oh.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
I agree. Isn't it wonderful what technology can do? Whee! Alright, I think I've already been in this one. Yep, I know I've already been in this one. And this one, let's say some of this was open, but this back room wasn't. Haha, more storage. Storage means stuff. And stuff is always fucking cool. And block supply station. They've divided the rations again. Tonight's menu: soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope you're not too hungry to wrap up the south. Building tomorrow, nothing else. Can't forage. Ah, that sucks. Any other information in here we need?
Told them what they were in for.
Nope.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Oh, I'm sure it happened on every fucking planet. Why does it make it sound like you're getting fucking shot at every time you boost? Good God, that was loud. You're like, oh God, are you alright? Oh, hello, what's over here? Oh, lost control.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
I can do research and development here? Shit, I love me some R&D. Where's the really cool one? Oh, wait, this is... Milky Way technology has different shit. Damn it. Gun behavior augment. You may apply one such augmentation. Ammo refills automatically after a delay. For the last 20% of a clip, gain 10 extra damage. Increases weapon accuracy by 10% when standing still. Non-shotgun. Each projectile is now a sticky grenade. Shotgun. Each pellet is a sticky grenade. Each projectile fired is now a grenade. When moving slowly with a drawn weapon. 10% when moving faster. Damage bonus when moving. Interesting. Whoa. Stuns melee attackers with an electrical discharge. That's pretty cool. Are you sure you wish to research this augment? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to research. And I only get one research. Shit. I don't want that one. When hovering, increases damage. Rate of fire. You know what? We'll go for the ammo refills automatically, because that's a good one to have. And then over here we have 0, and over here we have fucking nothing. So let's go into the development side of things. See what we can make. Oh, cool. I can develop specific things. That's a shotgun? It's a really cool shotgun. Who am I kidding? Pistols are useless. might go with the shotgun over the assault rifle, but I really like the distance on that. And then the sniper is just terrible. I mean, the sniper basically counts as another assault rifle. But I mean, why take from other ammo supplies, you know? And this is oh, this is another assault rifle. Yeah, but it's worse on every regard. And you're a pistol. You're another shitty sniper rifle. Now see, you would be a cool sniper rifle. I would definitely use you, that's for damn sure. But, man, I don't have anywhere near the materials to make you. I can make this, but I don't want to. And then this is what I'm already using. And you... Holy crap, you're nice. But I need copper, so... Here I am doing fuck all. So the biotic amplifier and the omni blade are pretty much the same thing. It seems, anyway. What about armors? Can we craft anything crazy? I don't really think I want any of the armors, considering, is there a... Nope. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can compare it to what I already have. But I really like the helmets I have. And no special items to develop. So, that was interesting. What do we have here? Datapad. New design departures. Tried out the new pin design. Shelters. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls in. Shorty's pitching an evac back to the Nexus. Too many cat. Not enough water. No hope. That is unfortunate. Huh. More shit to do over there, I thought. I guess not. I know where they want me to go. But fuck that noise.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Clear atmospheric radiation. How in the fuck?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
They're auto-deployed from orbit at appropriate sites. Dude. Cool.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Gnome.
Oops. I should have let them talk.
Mad crate access code.
Oh wow, and they give me full, like, everything. They give me a shit ton of ammo and everything. And I could use it to change my loadout. Dude, this is fucking sick, yeah. Increases headshot damage and spare ammo. That's pretty good. My problem is XP bonus. Alright, John, I understand. You gotta go. You have a good one. And then, like, yeah, I got this for a 2% increase. And then mine is 15% increase and 5% increase to damage. Which, again, I'm pretty sure I got this for pre-ordering, so. Incendiary ammo, shield capacitors, we're good. Squad, hell no, I'm not changing them out, because I really have no other options. Alright, unlock the Nomad container. I just fucking did. Oh, that's the container. This is honestly like the quickest way to move, so. I really hope this is a one-time deal, because this is giving me flashbacks to Mass Effect 1, where you had to drive that vehicle literally everywhere, and I fucking hated it. Who is driving that vehicle? I think it looks cool as hell. I've obtained blueprints out of nowhere, but okay.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Wait a minute, Sabbath, you're saying... Wait. I knew that Killing Floor 2 had that update. We already saw the map, the fucking beach map and the new mace.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels. Life support is stable.
Last I knew, Killing Floor 2 had the update where they had it was a mace and a shield, and there was a new map that was like it had a volcano on it and shit. Okay, so I guess I have to go in that direction instead. Sorry, jeez. Fucking game is yelling at me. Holy crap, load the map, please. Okay, so before we travel out into the... Oh boy. This map's fucking big. Good damn. Oh, cool, you can fast travel to forward stations once they've been placed. That is good to know. And then what do we have over here? We have a waypoint for something. 2 new maps and guns just today. Huh, interesting. I'll take a look at it after I'm done streaming. I'm only gonna be streaming for another half hour, so. Tempest extraction in progress? I think that was the wrong option.
Ascent is go.
Fuck.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Yep, that was not what I wanted to do at all. Fucking hell.
All systems green.
No, we're going back. I didn't mean to land, or didn't mean to take off like that. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Yes, confirm. Fucking A. We already have everything we need. I just deployed on accident. I thought triangle was how I got out of the vehicle, and instead it literally just took us off the surface and just left. I was like, oh shit, oops. Yeah, I've seen this cutscene already. Goddamn loading cutscenes. Okay. So, hello again. Where's the vehicle? Do I have to open this? No. You have unused skill points. I hate that so much. Oh, I actually have skill points. I was gonna say, I hate that it tells me I have unused skill points, and then every time I go to check my skill points, it's like, you have one skill point that I literally can't use on anything, or anything useful, anyway. Yes, I have the assault turret. I'm happy. Honestly, I have the turret. I'm happy. I'm gonna go, like, full on bio now. Because biotics is just always awesome. Let's see. What do I want to do? You know what? Let's just increase your overall damage. And for Cora, I'm thinking same thing. See, unfortunately, the map's telling me where to go. But it's in the fucking radiation zone, buddy. Alright, so that does that. This. Okay, I forgot that issues orders.
Moving.
There we go, that does that.
Time to huddle.
Alright, good, they still follow me. Where the fuck is the vehicle? Oh, hello. How did I break the game? It wouldn't surprise me, but I'm a little sad. How do I call the vehicle to me? Game? No, not settings. Maybe it's settings. Gameplay? No. Controls? I just want to see the controls. Like, is there a button I'm missing? Alright, so L2 does that. That does that. That does that. Those two do nothing. Cora is back to dancing. Betcha is just chilling. Those are movement-based controls. Triangle does fuck all. Maybe, if we go to the forward station. Haha! I was gonna say, maybe the forward station can activate the vehicle. And bizzity bam. There's this big mamma jamma. Okay. Let's back up a tick, actually. I want to open up my map. Select where they want us to go. No. No. Where does this story want me to go? God, fuck. Memory triggers. Hitting rocks for science. Alright. We're gonna go to priority ops. And select this one. Wait, what's actually my objective? Investigate the strange signal in clear atmospheric radiation. Because that was what I was saying. It's like, I think I can clear the radiation if I do this story here. And then from that point on, explore and do whatever the fuck.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
I can make the vehicle jump. I can jump. Okay. No, jumped in new shit. Okay, yep. The 6-wheel mode he mentioned. Run over the bug!
Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We need to set that up. We need to set that up. That has to be a thing I do. Aww. I boosted to accelerate.
Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Safe condition. Now how do I get out? No, I don't want to extract. Ah, circle. Clearly I'm gonna have to fight here.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Cooling containers. Ah. I'm guessing that's what she means. Oh wait, no. She said scaffolding. Okay. No relevant data. Fuck you too, game. And that goes right to you. Interference console appears to control the flow of a large amount of energy. Alright, well, let's poke it.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could...
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
What do I scan? I don't know what to scan here. He says via the scanner interface. It's gonna probably say the same.
But I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
They're saying the objective is above us? I have to climb that fucking thing? I think that's what I have to do. The best kind of exploration, the kind that gets you just climbing that shit.
There's a great view. Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
That
Us.
should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
That's a big fucking spire. Use the strange console, clear atmospheric radiation. You know what? Geronimo! I seem to take no fall damage. I've tested that quite a few times at this point.
I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
I know you.
Back up, literally.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months.
I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
I didn't know that. But you can go away. Cool.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Okay. Can I scan those corpses? Where'd they go? Are you serious? Their corpses just don't exist anymore? Oh. We have remains to loot. An organic lubricant. What were you going to do with that lubricant, buddy? Getting a little bit too close with your significant other, shall we say. Now let's grab you for ammo. Are you the vehicle? No, you're not the vehicle I took. You're probably the vehicle PB took. Oh, but I can scan you.
Hey, PB, you came in the shuttle?
Not many other ways to get here from the Nexus. Careful, I've got some interesting finds in there.
Alright, so that's kind of annoying that the bodies disappear. I mean, I understand for processing reasons. If you don't have to render the ragdolls, then you're gonna save on space, but still. Okay, so, you know what? We're gonna go for that one over in that direction.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, no shit.
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile.
Oh, it's always hostile. I feel like this might be the right way to go. If not, I have to go up the hill.
It's like a Ket construct.
Fuck you! Oh, okay. I honestly want to ram the vehicles in hopes that the ramming the vehicle would ram the vehicle into them, knocking them over. but apparently fucking not. Oh shit, I feel like going in here is a bad idea, but fuck it!
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies,
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Why did boosting propel me backwards? You know what? Fine then. We'll go fucking 6-wheel mode. We'll make it up there, goddammit. I will make it up this mountain if it kills me. Oh, we just fell into a pit. No way I'm making it up that wall. Alright, I might be able to make it around these rocks, though. Well, I broke the game. Really? I can't get up that hill? Yeah, we got us out over there. Okay, let's do this the normal way. Are you fucking serious? You can't get traction on this?
Radiation within safe levels.
Remnant here! More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
I'm still cautious. Oh, they attacked it. I assume it's worth fucking attacking now. Hell, hip fire on my sniper rifle seems to be an effective method. Shit. I've played enough Horizon Zero to Dawn to know that the machine's weak spot is the glowing red spot. You can just stop attacking me. Because I fucking love pull. Sit down. Anyone else want to fuck with me? It takes two to tango. Let's go, bitch.
Check the high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue.
They're down.
No, they're not. Honestly, I need to get this scope off my assault rifle. I don't want it there. Wow, my machine gun. My little turret dude is still rocking it. He's kicking ass. I'm glad that ability is a thing. Okay. I beg your pardon? Decryption impossible due to missing glyph information. Scan nearby surroundings for glyphs. Okay, well...
The missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Hello? Is that a human? Well, it's a humanoid, that's for damn sure. Hello?
Colonist from Site 1. No one came for her body?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there. Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Pavlov, Amira S. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If she's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what she started.
What do you even do? Known base components, 55% unknown structural relation. Right.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
A nitrogen infuser. Cool. Oh, and it's also the way they wanted me to get up here. Oh, fuck me. Really? God damn it. Nah, I gotta run
Detecting
around.
above normal radiation levels.
Yeah, shut up.
Radiation within safe levels.
Scan for glyphs. Alright, so we got the glyph that goes up this big ass spot. Hello, something to scan?
What
Done.
do we have here?
So we only have one thread left to a glyph. Where do you lead me? You lead me up there. How do I get up there? Ah, I see how I get up there. With the big glowing line that says, hey, this is a console you can interact with. And away we go.
Interface accepted. That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, so decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or letter shape could include repeats of the same glyph. Huh. They cannot include repeats of the same glyph. So that's in that one. That's already there. That's already in there. So what?
Interface failed, Pathfinder.
Are you fucking serious? Bitch, I will steal your shields.
Reload!
Get the fuck out of my face.
Got them all.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
I kinda can. I like how my machine turret seems to have an unlimited time until it dies. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I have to do it. It's fucking Sudoku. I have to do this, and then I have to do this, and then I have to do fucking this. Oh, wait. Decrypt the remnant by assigning glyphs to the grid or row. No column, row, or highlighted shape can be include repeats. So, basically, it's exactly Sudoku. It is exactly Sudoku. It's Sudoku.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder. That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, you're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Ket dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
I forgot that doesn't work if he has armor, which he has, and I'm dead. What did I get caught on? I kept trying to back up and it wouldn't let me. Mission failure resumed. Load game. Oh, okay. Okay, so that loading screen just provided some very useful information. When they glow blue, they're docile. When they're red, they're hostile. If they scan you, they will
Can't catch a break.
have that. Bitch. He's still mostly dead, so I'm happy. Hey, big guy. I don't know why you weren't shooting, but I'll count that as a fucking bonus. Damn it, all three of those missed. I was gonna punch him, but okay.
Is it just me, or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay, so we've explored this. Let's see. Where the fuck is my car? Ah, that's right. The car is on the minimap, and it's right here. Please get in the vehicle before we die. Thank you. Okay. Now I have no clue where to go because I am fucking far from home. I need to go take a sharp right to go up that road and then another right and then follow the road. You know what? We're going to go to the forward station drop points because those are fast travel locations. Where's the waypoint I just fucking put down? There it is. I see that glitch is still slightly in effect. Can we get off of the rock? Can we stop pumping the rock? That would be appreciated. Awesome.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Woo! And then douche. Nice.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Let me change up my loadout. Yeah, I just don't want the scope equipped, because that's turning to be more of a fucking burden than a help. Ah, Nomad customization. What do we have here? Low maintenance. High panache? I don't know what that means, but fuck it, it's a paint job. Damn, it's a shiny paint job. Alright, good. So I customized the two things I wanted. According to the map. Okay, so now I need to head this way. Which would be... yeah, I was going to say, it equates to a hard left.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
And then take a sharp right, like I said I would. Cross this path down here. I'm just hoping that if I do this story mission, I'll clear out the radiation.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Hey, Chuckle Nuts. Bye, Chuckle Nuts. I was reading that. God, that was only up for a fucking second. I'll look into the mining once I'm... I like what it says, press R3 to stop look. And every time I do, it just flickers directly behind my ship, so there's nothing I do. Oh, press X to make a jump. Yeah, no shit. I already knew about that.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Radiation levels normal.
Running ammo! Head incoming!
Oh, missing ahead.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Damn, I just Captain America'd that fucking dude. Come on, fuckers. Let's party. I don't think I can actually hit them from this range, but we'll let them come to us. Slowly but surely, they have to bottleneck themselves, and I will greatly appreciate that. Or they won't. Because they're bitches. Alright, where are the other corpses? Anything I can loot off them? Hello.
Let's see you deal with this.
Oh, suddenly we have a problem. Where are you hiding? Come on, pop your head up. Pop your head up. So I can take it away from you. I hate that I do just enough damage to not fucking kill them. Hey bitch, you get to float around a bit. Hope you have fun. Oh, what the fuck killed me? Well, I'm dead. Fuck me, because I didn't save. Alright, 4 stations. Reveal mining zones on your map. Again, I was reading that, and you just disappear immediately. Okay, first off, I noticed that my paint job has changed, and which also leads me to believe that my loadout has not been updated. It hasn't. Wait, no, just unequip the scope. Thank you. For the love of fuck. Okay, so now we're gonna fucking manually save. Because that's kind of annoying that it just kicks me out. Enter the vehicle. Thank you. Alright. So now I know where to go, so I don't need to put a waypoint down. I just fucking take off.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready.
Hello, Chuckle Nuts. See, I want to look into that, but there's enemies to kill. And there's radiation. So I can't really stop to look at that because of the fucking radiation.
like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. Won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
A fight is what we'll give them.
Ted, incoming!
Really? Woo! Captain America disc. No, keep pressing triangle to switch weapon. Standard FPS controls.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for that. I might be able to trick the collision detection. Yeah, just barely. Let's actually put my turret somewhere tactical. My turret's just gonna kill you. That was the plan too. My turret's just gonna fucking murder you. Hey buddy, you gonna let your shields regenerate like a smart person? Nope.
Let's see you deal with this.
That was a headshot if I ever saw one. I'm a little upset. Where are you fucking trying to bolt to? Thank you. Clipped you. I do too, Core. I do too. Alright, come on, big guy. You get to float. I fucking love pole, man. Woo! I'm gonna float away now. I remember that being stupidly fun in the older ones, too. Alright, what do you got? Same as last time? Nope, you have different things this time. Alright, so you guys are covering from an enemy I can't fucking see. I thought this provided me with cover. I was lied to? You know what? Fine then. You get to go floating, and then I'm just gonna put sniper bullets into you. Bitch. Let my energy regenerate. Sit down. Okay. I think we've actually
Do they know we're here?
killed everything this time. Good job, turret. Wow, you have a long cooldown though. Is that another? Thought I heard another dropship. The audio was there, but there was no models. Okay. Where? Yeah, I was gonna say, where are all the dudes I sniped? Here are some of them. Yeah, you were the two dudes I sniped over here, and then we had a bunch of dudes sniped right here. Zulkin assault rifle. That sounds cool. And that's what I like, is that you can encounter enemies and just get random loot, and there's all sorts of stuff you can acquire randomly. And because they're all randomly generated on the drops, it's just like, oh, what is this? This is fucking amazing kind of deal. Like, you get that moment so many times where you pick up an assault rifle and you're like, wait a minute, this does what? Dude, that's fucking sweet. And that's the type of game that I like. Like, I used to do that in Neo all the time. Oh, hello. I just realized I'm surrounded by shit I don't know. Let me deactivate your power generators. Because that'll deactivate all your fucking shield generators. Which reminds me, yeah, I was gonna say, you also are scannables. Which each of these scans gives me stuff. At least I thought it did. I'm trying to get as many research points as I can, so to unlock all the crazy recipes in the game. So, I mean, why not, you know? Okay, so that generator seems to control some of the barriers on this side. There's another generator to shut everything off. It'll massively limit the enemy's choices when they come to ambush me, because I know they're going to come up the rear and ambush me, because, well, let's just face it, I fucking expect that. You are probably going to... Okay, I honestly expected that to hurt me. I was ready to hold back and circle.
We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Done. Alright, so I assume that the door I found over here is now operable. Nope. I need more power supply cutting. This thing, right? Her. Oh, and we got a cutscene.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Krogan. Hi.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths. The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now. Taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Cool. Wait, can I actually interact with you? Nope. Well, now I want to explore this base, because this base is... Oh, captured notes. Oh, God. Oh, God. And Krogan. Huh.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some... sort of special project going. Let's find the rest. Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Well, hey, we got a scan on a Wraith. That's useful. Didn't know I hadn't scanned them already.
He seems fun.
See, the funny thing is that if I didn't have Vetra on my team, I have no idea how that interaction would have gone down. I assume it still would have gone down to the point that he'll just be like, eh, whatever. Why are you scanning forever? Oh, you're one of PB's machines. I forgot. Alright, so you're going to require me to go find glyphs. So I'm going to go do that before I even attempt to poke you. Because I know what you're going to do to me. Where's the other path? It's up that one. I'm not gonna lie, every time I do that, I get that falling sensation.
Should be enough glyphs.
Should be, and I just have to figure out what this puzzle's gonna be. Or is it gonna be another game of Sudoku? Nope, it's just poke.
Nice. Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Alright, first off, map. Second off, that's going to be my next location. Third off, because this game has a thing with autosaving. Oh, great, I can't autosave. Okay, I can't manually save because it was manually saving me. I'm still going to manually save. Hooray for this fucking jump jet. Hello, what are you? Damn you. Alright, so where did I put that quest marker? Fucking bonsai.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I want to see what happened if I actually tried to be under it when it landed. Turns out, game doesn't allow that. Funny though.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Yeah, I'll look into that one. I'm not gonna die of fucking radiation. Oh, that reminds me, I got a new assault rifle. Ooh. Where is it? 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 Yeah, I was gonna say I want to compare it to this assault rifle. So it does double the damage, but lower on everything else. And you know what? Live a little. This mod is already equipped to the Avenger. Yes. You can unequip that because I'm only going to equip one assault rifle at a fucking time anyway. Another helmet for combat power damage and weapon damage. I don't think anything's going to beat this ultra rare encounter. Like, nothing's going to beat this until I get a better ultra rare. Alright, so there's my loadout setup. Actually, you know what? Did I level up? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I leveled up. We're going to level up pole, because I like pole. I have 0 points. But pull is now really good. Sentinel. Ooh, I like the idea of that. A bio plus a tech makes Sentinel. I am completely game for that. Alright, so you two have been leveled up. And I can't unlock your third ability until I use you more. What's Adept do? Increases to biotech fields and biotech everything. Biotech combos can set off additional explosions on each enemy they touch. Instead of a jump shot, use biotics to jump and evade. That's cool. Absorbing a significant amount of whatever damage gets past shields. See, it'll increase combo damage, which I really don't use combo damage. I like the fact that, like I said, I can use pull an enemy out of cover, mess him up. Tech recharge speed, that's good. But engineer does a whole bunch of shit to my tech, and then adept increases the biotic area of effect damage, biotic area of effect radius, duration. You know what? We're gonna go with an adept. I do like that you could jump around between these, because that was always my sad thing. Was I literally, it got to the point where I literally was, how do I put this? I was so annoyed with some things where, like, because they had all these different playthroughs and each one specializes with different abilities. I would try to fucking, I literally did multiple playthroughs with multiple setups, but now I see that you can just jump between them, which is friggin' awesome. You can assign favorites. That's awesome. What's new? Like, why does it still say there's new something? Whatever. I got crap in my inventory. New research, blueprints, all things I need to craft. Back on my ship. Oh, I actually found blueprints to boost this. Awesome. No idea how I actually apply them, mind you, but you know what? There's no mark all as red. Fuck you. I really need to equip that. You may apply one such augmentation to a gun during development process. That's my problem. I can only do it once, but I can develop a weapon that'll do that. Mark all as red. Mark all as red. Oh, for the love of fuck. Okay, so we're going to save here. I'm going to end my stream here. It's a little bit past midnight. Thank you very much for joining me, though. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to be continuing this again. 7 p.m. Eastern. Same as always. We're going to start off right here. Like I said, I'm going to do multiplayer on my own, which I'm sure will be fucking awesome. And if I get enough, viewers requesting it, they want to do that, I can do multiplayer with viewers. I think that'd be a pretty cool experience as well. But, yeah, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it so far. Have yourselves, please like and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch if you'd like, so you can see some more. And also, if you'd like to donate to the tip jar, I would greatly appreciate that. But thank you very much, and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye-bye.